Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Just a couple of weeks into the season, certain rookies are showing they belong in the NBA. Checking out the Rookie Race Watch. Not exactly the start he'd hoped for in the NBA, but remember, his career has just gotten started, and there is plenty of games left this season.
And he's still finding his way in this league. Not surprisingly, he's been up and down.
And this is why it's hard to judge a player in their rookie year. Everyone develops at their own pace. Not everyone will have instant success.
Here are the starters for Houston. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Okongwu, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Floyd in at the point. And for Detroit, Bam Adebayo is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Jalen Williams, then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Phillips in at the shooting guard position. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Well, with that explosive leaping ability, Okongwu is someone who spaces the floor vertically.
Back to and makes it with the kiss. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here are the Pistons.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
And missed free throws are killers, especially when you consider how many they missed. Hopefully, they stay late to practice after that one.
Yeah, nice shot by Williams. Just a soft touch from deep.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Count it.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Outside Reeves. Fires the three. Adebayo grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
This one for three. Phillips' shot is off.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Here's Floyd. Rebound Detroit. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Reeves pulls it down. Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Floyd. Back to Reeves. From behind the arc. Misses again. Now 0 for 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hero for 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Rockets. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Hero outside. Pass to Phillips. Now here's Adebayo. Shoots over Davis. Adebayo, that's good.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Here's Adebayo. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Here's Phillips. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Davis. Here's Floyd. Here's a Kongwu. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, if you don't put a body on a Kongwu, you're asking for trouble.
Hero, the pass to Kessler. There's the triple. Hero, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Floyd. Puts up a 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Outside Adebayo. Back to Hero from outside the arc. And Reeves pulls it down. The Rockets have gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Floyd. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Outside, Williams. Outside Adebayo. To halt the run. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Floyd. And he drives in. Drops in the layup for 2. Floyd's got 11 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside, Williams. Now Hero. His last. Wide open. He's got 7.
Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Here's Floyd. He's got 11. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Hero. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now a 3-point Pistons lead.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Davis with a screen on Hero. Here's Floyd. He's guarded by Hero. Stolen by Kessler. Williams against Edwards. Adebayo doesn't go for him. Good D by Kongwu. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Reeves. Houston working the ball around. Right side Edwards. The 3. Kessler with a rebound. Detroit has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Williams. Back to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Williams on the wing. And there's the drive. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Williams has gotten his 2nd bucket.
What a bailout from Williams, converting with the...
To give him a breather and talk things over. Pistons will go for a different look here. Jones, he's checked in for Kessler. Dylan Brooks comes in for Jalen Williams. Houston, he's checked in for Phillips. And it's Bufkin in for Hero. Rockets trail by 5. Green, the pass to Gafford. Here's Quickly. Pass to Green to win the run. The rebound by Detroit. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for him.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
Shooting 2. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
The Pistons making a switch here. Sasser's checked in. And Brooks drops them both. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 7, coming off that win against the Sixers.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
Houston passes to Jones. Brooks from outside. He can't hit that time. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Joe. Quickly with the ball. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Just 5 to shoot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Now here's Brooks. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And let's see who is on top of the NBA when it comes to blocks. The 4th spot held by Daniel Gafford.
He always makes an impact with his shot blocking. He's a constant presence around the rim.
And some changes here for Detroit. Gay comes in for Adebayo. And it's Springer in for Sasser. Rockets trail by 5. And here's Quickly. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Shot is up. Here's Gafford, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Springer passes to Brooks. There's a screen. Pass to Houston, and here's Jones. Here's Gay. He's guarded by Gafford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Springer. 3-pointer. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Rockets shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Quickly outside. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Shot's good by Red. It's a tie ball game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Houston. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Joe. Back to Quickly. On the wing, Green for 3. And Houston another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Brooks outside. They still need this. The rebound by Red. Houston leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Quickly from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Rockets on top. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Derek Jones. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Gay in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
Well, he's had a rough night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Brooks left side. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those. Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Hero for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Guys?
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's Gay. Following the score by Houston. Pass to Hero. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Houston. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Gay with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Hero, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Davis. Outside, Green. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Green's got 6 points.
Yeah, great decision there by Davis. He didn't like what he had inside, so he passed it back out.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by Detroit.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And the basket by Joe.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
He's checked in for the Pistons.
Substitution on the floor.
Now Brooks, pass to Williams. Hero outside. Will it go? Hits a three-pointer. Hero's got 14.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Quickly passes to Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pistons trail by 8. Hero outside. Pass to Gay. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Floyd. 9 points for him in his last game. Here's Gafford. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Two shots.
And he makes a first for the Pistons. Adebayo's checked in for Gay, and Phillips is subbed in for Brooks. He's perfect from the line this time. Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Phillips. Back to Hero. It's hauled in by Houston.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
The three from Quickly. Williams grabs the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
An excellent passing wing. Jalen Williams can run offense. Picked up an assist right there.
Here's Floyd. He's guarded by Hero. Davis down low, working on Jones. 6 to shoot. Joe. The Rockets with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hero for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Houston leading by 6. Pass to Floyd. Fires the 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Hero from way outside. Offensive board. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 7.
You're such a gritty player. J-Dub getting 2 second chance points.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Detroit making a change here. Kessler's checked in. And then for Houston, Okongwu comes in for Gafford, and Austin Reeves is subbed in for Joe. The Rockets lead by 7. Quickly outside. Pass to Floyd. The crossover. And it's good on the lay-in. Floyd's got 16 points now.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Now Hero. Unloads. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center, but right there, Okongwu makes up for it with his athleticism.
Kessler a screen. Down low. No good that time. Good D by Okongwu. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Inside. Okongwu finds Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Phillips. He drops it from range. Phillips has got his second bucket of the night.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
The offensive rebound. Here's Floyd. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Pass to Phillips. Here's the pick. Now Adebayo. Kessler passes to Hero. And Detroit another 3.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Here's Floyd. 18 points for him. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Kessler. Now here's Williams. Here's Adebayo. Davis with the defensive effort.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Floyd misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
You know, most people don't know that Dan isn't Adebayo's real first name.
Now, B.A., it's actually Edwards. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
Here's Phillips. He's got 5. Pass to Adebayo. Bam, doing what he does best.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Here's Floyd. Back to Quickly. Outside Reeves. "19-footer. Basket's good. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Phelps, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And Houston making a change here. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at the Pistons. Houston on D. Pass to Brooks. Here's Phillips. Sinks the tray. Phillips has got 6 here in the quarter.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
Outside Reeves. A minute 37 left in the half. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And this is why you run plays for your shooters. Look at the damage Reeves has done with a little room.
Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. High post Kessler. Here's Phillips. He's covered by Reeves. Phillips' shot is off. Houston leading by 8. Here's Floyd. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Kessler. Adebayo in the post. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. Adebayo's got 10 points.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 8-point game. That one falls. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
And Williams is so poised down inside. He just gets it done from anywhere on the court.
Here's Floyd. He's got 22. Outside Reeves. And so it's Houston leading by 6. As dominant down low. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from that first half?
Our physicality has been good to start. Obviously, a point of emphasis is keeping them under control in transition. We like how we're guarding defensively. Obviously, it is big against this team.
Great start. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings.
Checking out the Pistons, they're still at the bottom third of the league. Something will need to change for them to move up in the rankings.
We knew this team would need time to figure things out, and we were right. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Houston Rockets.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
Like I outwork you every day, Kenny. I'm just saying.
I outwork both of you, and it ain't even close. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Houston leading by 6. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Austin Reeves, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Floyd in at the point.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Hero. Again, the Pistons score.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Okongwu, a screen on Hero. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Hero outside. They set a pick, launches a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Rockets shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Reeves. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hero. Pass to Phillips. Another shot. And he gets the jumper to drop. Phillips has got 10.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Adebayo against Davis. Pass to Reeves from the arc. Rebound Detroit. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Houston leading by 4. Edwards finds Davis. Here's Floyd. Houston with another miss.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Williams looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Davis with the defensive effort.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Floyd gets it to go from 18 feet away. Floyd's got 24.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Hero, no good.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. All right, let's take a look at the leaderboard and see the small forwards who have been picking the most pockets this season. 5th, Jalen Williams.
These guys do as much damage with their defense as they do with their offense. I mean, they can swoop in for the steal anywhere on the floor.
Well, knowing that you have a lockdown guy at this position on defense helps you be more aggressive on that side.
Now, here's Williams. 9 points in the game. Pass to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And here's Okongwu. Here's Floyd from deep. Reeves. And Hero grabs the board. Here's Phillips. 10 points for him. Here's Adebayo. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, the activity that Bam plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. To the paint. And Floyd gets it to go. Floyd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Phillips. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Phillips has got 12 points in the game. Outside Edwards. Pass to Floyd. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist with that last one.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now here's Williams. He's got 9. Here's Adebayo. Rockets with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Floyd. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Now here's Kessler. Hero for 3. They get it again. Adebayo from long range. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
Outside Davis. Launches it. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. With the 10-footer. And too long on the shot. Houston leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Left side Adebayo. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Making some changes. Joe's checked in for Edwards and quickly subbed in for Reeves. Here's Hero. 19 points in the game. Detroit moving the ball around. Adebayo passes to Hero. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to fall from the right block. Williams has got 11 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Down low. And Floyd gets it to go. Floyd's got 30.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside, Williams. Back to Hero. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Here's Floyd. 30 points in the game. Quickly outside. The 3 is up. Jones, he's checked in for Detroit. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Gafford's checked in. Pistons trail by 4. Adebayo with it. 17 points in the game. They grab their own miss. Hero outside. Jacks up a 3. Hero with another miss.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Floyd, a top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest. And Davis gets double-teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. And now the Pistons in transition. And Phillips gets it to go. Phillips has got 14.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
Now here's Quickly. Left side, Davis. Back to Quickly. Shot clock at 6. Houston with another miss. And Williams has got the ball here for the Pistons. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Jones. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Houston in the lead. Outside Joe. Here's Floyd. Davis with a screen on Hero. Offensive rebound. Joe, the pass to Floyd. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Pistons shooting 41% since halftime. Here's Phillips. He's got 14. Adebayo finds Hero. Jones from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jones has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Floyd gets it to go.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Start moving with your master. Let's
Gay's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Brooks comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Houston in for Phillips. And Houston making a change here. On defense, the Rockets. They lead by 1. Pass to Houston. Here's Jones. Detroit moving the ball around. Hero outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Red, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. Joe misses. A tight one here in Detroit. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hero. Jones from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Well, the Rockets shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Here's Joe. Takes the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Hero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, Gay. Outside for Brooks. Here's Gay. Pass to Brooks. Shot on the wing. And that's not going to go. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Detroit on top. They're up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Tyler Hero. Derek Jones is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Gay in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Brooks. And he gets it to go.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
And the dunk by Gafford.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Houston. Pass to Gay. And here's Hero. Out to the wing. Here's Houston. Off target from three-point range. The Rockets trail. Now here's Green. Now here's Quickly. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Hero. The 3 is up. Gets the trifecta. Hero's got 25 points in the game.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
Now here's Davis. Defended by Jones. Outside, Green. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hero. Here's Houston. Off target with the 3.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
And here's Quickly. Outside Davis. To tie it up. Gay with a rebound. Gay's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Outside Jones. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And there's the lob. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Now Hero. Pass to Houston. 4-3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing quickly. To take the lead. Kept alive. And the dunk by Gafford.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. For the Pistons, Adebayo's checked in for Gay. Jalen Williams comes in for Brooks. And Phillips is subbed in for Houston. And Houston making a change here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen. So don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Floyd. Back to Joe. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pistons trail by 3. Outside, Williams. Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Here's the 3. Davis for the rebound.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. So it's Detroit now. After the Rockets picked up the basket a moment ago. Adebayo a screen on quickly. Phillips. Off target from outside.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Davis, the pass to quickly. Here's Floyd. 5 to shoot. Here's Joe. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Williams. And again, no good by Detroit. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Right side, Joe. Outside, Davis. 3-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Phillips. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside Joe. Here's Floyd. And that one's good. Floyd's got 34 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Jones, the pass to Williams. Now Adebayo. Over Gafford. And Adebayo, the bucket. On the assist by Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Floyd. Pass to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. That gives him a double-double.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Outside, Williams. Jones sets a screen. Fires from deep. Williams, that's good.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Got to think he'd like a few more of those.
Here's Floyd. Sinks that one from the post. Floyd's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as many as 11. Now quickly. Here's Floyd. Inside. And it's Gafford missing. Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Phillips. Now Adebayo. He's guarded by Gafford. From 8 feet away. Adebayo. That's good. Adebayo's got 21.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Here's Floyd. Quickly! He's off from 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Can't get the 3.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Here's Floyd. He's guarded by Hero. Hammers down the alley-oop.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Here comes the ball destroyed. Hits the Pistons down.
Pistons making a switch here. Kessler's checked in. And then for Houston, Okongwu's checked in for Gafford. Edwards comes in for Joe. And Reeves is subbed in for Quickly. Now here's Here's Hero. He's covered closely.
Big man delivers. Kessler just went to work.
Here's Reed. Okongwu outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Adebayo. And Williams has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Kessler. From 9 feet away, count it.
Well, when you have the size Kessler has, you just want them to keep giving you the ball inside.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Pistons trailing. Now Hero. Stolen. Into the lane. Here's Davis. Bucket is good.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Hero, a throwback possession. 2 points.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up. I love the effort from Okongwu here, taking ownership of an important possession.
And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Hero outside. Now pass to Williams. Outside Hero. Clock at 6. Money from 3.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Davis. From downtown. Kessler with a rebound. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Detroit with the ball. They trail by 1. Adebayo outside. Williams, a screen on Davis. Adebayo. And that misses. That would have put him up. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Joel, sweeping floor. Team foul. Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed.
It goes! Are you kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock. Wow. Incredible. Just when you think the game is over, it's not.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Williams is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Phillips in at the 2. From 18 feet. Rebounded by Adebayo. And for the Pistons, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Hero lays it in easily.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Edwards. Here's Floyd. Here's Okongwu.
Well, in that 2-player action, I really like Okongwu as the pick man. He moves really well.
And so Hero will bring it up for Detroit. Yes, sir! That one's good! The Rockets trail. Outside Davis. Now Okongwu. Outside Davis. He launches. Cleared away by Hero. And Detroit has possession. Here's Adebayo. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. Now here's Reeves. Not a lot of room. Yes! Using that window.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Hero outside. Kessler a screen. From deep. And he nails it.
Well, when you put Hero in the pick and roll action, you apply pressure on the defense. Tyler is so tough to stop.
Here's Floyd. Just 5 on the clock. That one's in there. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. for Detroit. They've gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Here's Kessler. It's stolen by Okongwu. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. The Pistons leading. Outside Hero. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. Well, the Rockets shooting at a respectable 49%. Now Edwards. Picked up by Okongwu. Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Detroit has gotten 1 of 3 shots to fall from deep in OT.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Now here's Hero. The triple drop.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Floyd. Unloads from 13 feet. Can't get it.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Okongwu.
Yeah, great to see Okongwu not only finding chances to score, but looking for more. Not being satisfied with what he's done already.
Hero, left side. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
Reeves brings a double. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
First personal foul. Team second. At the line for 2, Ben Adebayo.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Takes a step back. That misses. And he commits the intentional foul.
Off for the lead. First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Pistons, Bam Adebayo taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so Davis will bring it up for the Rockets. Rebounded by Adebayo.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so it's Detroit with the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Bam, a quality win, showing that Miami Heat fortitude in overtime. What made the difference?
I mean, he's coaching, man. We get in overtime. You know, other teams, I feel like they don't practice it enough, and you know, we really lock in overtime, and you know it's go time.
They were prepared, and it paid off. Thanks, Bam.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Tyler Hero.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got SGA. Pirtle is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Knipple, and it's Tomjanovich in at the small forward. And for Mexico City, Horford is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then there's Brown, and it's Castle in at the 2-guard spot. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now, here's Brown. Kamara misses. Here's Knipple. Bounce pass from SGA. Tomjanovich. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now, here's Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Castle. The three-pointer is right on target.
That jump shot has been the biggest question mark to Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Pass to Knipple. Outside, SGA. And the bank shot is good.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Mexico City's head coach. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Outside, Horford. Mexico City moving it around. Castle misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And stolen by Horford. Pass to Kamara to the paint. The shot's good from Claxton.
If you look at a shot chart of Nick Claxton, it's going to be painted heavy right there.
Here's Tomjanovich. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Out to Smith. Takes the 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Smith's got 5.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Back to Brown. Castle, no one around him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And you can tell Castle loves the challenge, right? Accepts it there, and this time knocks it down from beyond the arc.
Here's Tomjanovich, covered by Kamara. Here's Knipple. From outside, off the mark.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Kamara misses.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Tomjanovich passes to Smith. Now Pirtle. Pass to Tomjanovich. Shoots over Kamara. Kept alive.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, the athleticism on display. Nick Claxton makes these throwdowns look easy.
Here's Tomjanovich. Gilgeous-Alexander. and he converts the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket tonight.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Castle misses. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here he goes. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Toumani Camara. Mexico City has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Now, Alexander Walker. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Castle. Sinks the three-pointer. Castle's got 9.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Knueppel with it. Scoreless thus far. Lets it fly from 18. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Toronto, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. To the middle. Here's Pirtle. At the elbow, it's Knueppel. Smith outside. Pirtle sets the pick for Knueppel. His three-pointers off the mark. And so Brown will bring it up for Mexico City. Here's Castle. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Knueppel. 8 points his last outing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Knueppel. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now Castle. Back to Brown. Over SGA. And it's Brown missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Outside, SGA. Pirtle finds SGA. And Horford pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
For 3, buries the long-range jumper. And Mexico City leads by 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Knueppel. Back to SGA. And again, no good by Toronto. For Mexico City, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16.
Well, what a pretty setup by Nick Claxton. This is a guy we're accustomed to seeing finish.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Mexico City making a switch here. George is checked in. Well, among the centers and power forwards of the NBA, these are the players with the softest touch around the bucket. Some terrific shooting percentages for the big man. Second is Al Horford.
And most of the guys on that list have that unique combination of power and finesse. I mean, a very physical presence with an equally soft touch.
And all with an outstanding work ethic as well. Constant effort and motion, always doing whatever they can to get the best possible position and the ultra-high percentage shot.
George. It's rebounded by Hayes. Raptors trail by 4. And it's sent back by Horford.
Al Horford's defensive abilities, that rim protection is exactly what you get nightly.
The shot's good from Claxton.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Markkanen to halt the run. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Mexico City leading by 6. And here is Brown. Now Horford. And the layup's good off the glass.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Toronto shooting 47% here so far. Johnson, the pass to Markkanen. And the Raptors miss again. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Mexico City. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Mexico City making some changes. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Al Horford. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Brown. Raptors trail by 10. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Warrior. Kevin, back to you.
Ooh, that's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, here's George. No scoring in this one. Here's Castle. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to McDaniel. Hayes up top, defended by George. Here's Tomjanovich. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. In the corner, George with it. Shoots it up. Rebound by Johnson.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
The shot's good from Hayes.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson against Castle. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the ref. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
And really, I thought what was the difference in that game, offensive rebounding or the lack thereof. A lot of one-and-dones in that game.
You know, if you're going to create more points, you need to create extra possessions. And getting wiped out on the boards kept that from happening.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Mexico City leads by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Mexico City?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got McDaniel. He's out there with Johnson. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Tom Janovich in at the four-man position. You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams. And he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
This is where the length of Keontae George helps, right? Inside, he's so much longer than your typical guard.
Pass to Tom Janovich. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
Yeah, but this is a team they faced and beat in the postseason a year ago.
Count that bucket. And Mexico City leads by 9.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Outside, Markkanen. Hits it from three-point range. Markkanen's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you can see this team depends on Markkanen to space the floor, delivers with the range 3 there.
Back to Bassi. Mexico City moving it around. Here's Alexander Walker. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Raptors. On Monday, they'll be playing against Victor Wembanyama and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Friday, they'll go up against Trae Young and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Toumani Camara, he's checked in for Mexico City. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, this is why people like to play with Mr. Markkanen. This guy is a solid passer out of that forward spot.
Alexander Walker finds George. Now Castle. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Tom Janovich. Shoots over Camara. And it's Tom Janovich missing. Mexico City leading by 4. Alexander Walker passes to George. Here's Castle. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Castle's got 14 points.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Mexico City making some changes. Al Horford is checked in for Charles Bassey. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. SGA is checked in for the Raptors. Pass to Tom Janovich. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Got it. Shea with a physical drive.
Well, that's a big-time strong take right there by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander on the deck. Score it. Yes, sir.
Castle on the wing. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Sacramento.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Johnson, the pass to McDaniel. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Now it's just a 3-point Mexico City lead. And so George will bring it up for Mexico City. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks in Milwaukee. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. The Raptors have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Mexico City leading by 3. Here's Castle. Kuzma finds Castle. Mexico City moving it around. Beyond the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Castle. GA here about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And here's Toronto. They're on an 11-3 run. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And Mexico City calls their first timeout of the game.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Checked in for Mexico City. Then for the Raptors, Smith comes in for Markkanen, and it's Knipple in for Johnson. And Mexico City has possession. They trail by 1. Castle finds Brown. to end the cold streak. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Out to Smith. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. Smith's got 8.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Smith is lethal off ball.
Here's Brown, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points for him last game against Phoenix.
And his passing also off the charts in that game. In just about every aspect of their offense, he was dialed in.
Pass to Knipple. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bounce pass, Kamara. Here's Kuzma. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's the Raptors with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's McDaniel. And a wide open look for SGA. Knocks down the 3 ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors. And Mexico City shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Pass to Kamara. Kuzma outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Kuzma's got it all tied up now for Mexico City. Here's Tomjanovich. Smith with a screen on Kuzma. Tomjanovich. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Castle. Out to the right wing. Kuzma outside. 6 to shoot. Over Tomjanovich. Another miss by Kuzma. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Here's the 3. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown deciding where to go with it. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to SGA. Here's Tomjanovich. From deep, SGA. Kuzma pulls it in.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And it's Brown missing.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Brown. Here's Kamara. And the layup is good. Kamara's got 5 now.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's McDaniel. 14 points from him the last game against Phoenix. Here's Tomjanovich. They could use a bucket. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Kuzma. The 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. McDaniel, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:16 left to play in the first half. And Mexico City shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Oh, good with the triple.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's McDaniel. Covered by Kamara. And it's SGA in the corner. From the wing, it's good. 13 points in the game.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb. And Mexico City leads by 3.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 12. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside. From deep three-point territory. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Mexico City. They lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Hello there, folks. Toronto Raptors and our featured matchup, which has not disappointed.
Showing they know how to play. Team chemistry is on display. Like what I did there? Showing they know how to play. Chemistry is on display. Kenny, anything you like to say? Oh.
Shaq's chosen to rap because in the first half, he was taking a nap.
Oh. What you said was not full. In other words, it was terrible.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. Master Funkman asks if you could harness the power from one of your former team's nicknames, which would it be?
Well, that's easy for me. The Kings. They have a lot of power. But I'm going to probably go with the Rockets because I could fly at a very high speed.
That's easy. I'll take the Magic because my powers would be limitless.
Good choices. I'm not sure what kind of powers you'd be getting if you went with the Lakers.
Maybe take out my yacht.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Toronto trailing. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Tamani Kamara is out there with Horford. Then it's Stephon Castle. And it's Brown in at the point guard position for the lead. And it's Tomjanovich missing. And for the Raptors, Knipple out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Smith. And it's Tomjanovich in at the small forward position. Claxton finds Castle. And yes, it's good. Castle's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Mexico City. Pass to Tomjanovich. Smith wide open. He fired. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Castle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Now it's a 5-point Mexico City lead. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Toronto. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Back over to you, Kevin.
All for one. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Tomjanovich. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Raptors ball. Some high-scoring teams in the NBA. Let's see the leaders. The Raptors third.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oh, it's in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tough shot.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Here's Brown. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Pirtle. And no good. Good defense by Claxton. A shake. And there's another one from Mexico City.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And as you said, dropping dimes at a top 5 pace. He's in total command of his team. They look to him for leadership, and he does not disappoint. Smith outside. No good from outside. Mexico City with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Castle misses.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kneppel. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kamare. Now Castle. Plays it up and banks it in. Castle's got the lead up to 11 now for Mexico City.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Smith kicks to SGA. Now Kneppel. He has 5. This one for 3. And the Raptors miss again.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Castle misses. Raptors trail by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kneppel. And the Raptors miss again.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
And talking to Con Knippel, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. You can just tell him.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Brown. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And it's Tomjanovich missing. In the corner, Castle with it. Fires for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Pass to Tomjanovich. Good defense by Claxton.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Horford, that one good for 2. Horford's got his second bucket.
How about that? Contest is right there. Just Al Horford better on the offensive end than the defense.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. Some solid defense from Brown.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Toumani Camara. And the Raptors also making a change. McDaniels checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. Pass to Knippel. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McDaniels. Now, here's SGA. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Now Brown. Mexico City moving it around. Claxton sets the screen for Castle. Claxton with the bucket. Claxton's got 12 in the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Over to the wing. Smith with a screen on Castle. Knippel, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Lock at 6. Here's Brown. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Down low. Here's Smith. And that one goes long. Mexico City with the ball. They're on a 20-4 run right now. Brown the pass to Alexander Walker. Yes, that goes in. He's got 5.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Pass to Knippel. Misses the 3.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Alexander Walker finds Claxton. Brown outside. The shot comes out. Some solid defense there from SGA. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's getting hesitant to pull the trigger.
Brown outside. Mexico City needs to get a shot off here. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Raptors trail by 17. Steps back. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. Timeout called here. Mexico City decides to talk it over. Mexico City making some changes. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Al Horford. And it's Keontae George in for Brown. Mexico City leading by 15. Pass to Massey. Count it, good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Toronto has possession. 1:09 left in the third. Hayes the pass to Markkanen. From deep, Johnson. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Alexander Walker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Kuzma. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
All Kuzma needed was the basketball. His feet were planted. He was ready on the catch.
Outside, Markkanen. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Alexander Walker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson against Castle. And he jams it with authority.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Markkanen with it. He's got 5. Out left to the wing. Here's Hayes. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Mexico City holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Horford is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's George. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Pass to Tomjanovich. Shoots over Kuzma. And it's Tomjanovich missing. Here's Alexander Walker. Kuzma sets a screen. Nobody near George. For the three, McDaniel grabs the miss.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Get the ball and go to work. Marking and using his size to great effect inside.
Pass to Kuzma. Here's Horford. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here's Hayes. Horford with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Mexico City. Now Kamara. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Hayes the pass to Markkanen. And stolen by Horford. Pass to George. Out to the wing. Kuzma outside. Off target from outside.